seems so far away every time I'm near. Who's singing off key? Who's playing tambourine? Who's dancing light, tripping over their own feet? I will come to you by a world of tough smile. Everything is in slow motion when I look into your eyes. Our souls intertwined and our heartbeat is one. Storms and bad times in a heavy rain. I know you and I won't be apart again. When the rain take a deep breath, put some pep in my step. My crews are here.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
हाइड्रो एलिमेंट दिया है ऐसा।
Leave this place. By the frost moon of earth.
A new moon rises.
Insulation chamber deployed. Branch into song.
ये लूनर ब्लूम का बेस्ट रिएक्शन दे रही है मुझे लग रहा है।
Accelerating.
By royal decree.
Ultimatum protocol.
Hey! Let's get this to the ferry.
Ring cutter.
The ferry.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
हाय आदर्श।
Oz, reveal thyself.
न्यूवलेट की स्किन आ रही है। ये क्या बना दिया है? मुझे तो नॉर्मली अच्छा लगता था। हाय कामे, हाय स्नेहा। परचेज फ्रॉम द शॉप फ्री नहीं है क्या? ये क्या चीज थी? अच्छा, आ गई दीदी स्टोर में, देखो क्या। हाँ, वो तो आ गई। अच्छा, स्टोर में आई है, ओके। मुझे लगा क्वेस्ट करने से फ्री में मिलेगी। 1350, बट आई डोंट हैव दिस। मैं इतनी खास भी नहीं है जो बाय करे। बस 14 विशेस हैं। हम्म, 5 6 की पिटी है। क्या लगता है कुछ मिलेगा मुझे? कर दूं क्या पुल? कहाँ है बाकी सब? संदेश भाई कहाँ है? संदेश भाई चलो कर ही देते हैं। मैं ठीक हूँ, तुम बताओ। 6 की पिटी, 10 पुल्स, 50-50 है मेरा। What the fuck? No, 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 no.
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess.
ये क्या हो
Whatever you
गया?
prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's
ये क्या
blessing
हुआ?
is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
ये बैक टू बैक फिफ्थ 50-50 है जो मैंने विन किया है। एंड गेस व्हाट, 7 पिटी पे निकली है। 7। Two 4-star characters. I didn't expect it. Yes. My God. मुझे वेलकम नहीं खरीदना पड़ेगा अब। क्लिप मिल गया आपको? वेपन पुल करे? वेपन की पेटी चेक कर लेते हैं। ईयो 1 2 3 4, 4 पेटी है। 5 6 7 9 10 11। ओके, ये कौन सा वेपन है? 12। कुछ चलो अच्छा टीम बताओ मुझे इसकी. आई थिंक ये लूनर ब्लूम में चलेगी विद लाउमा. इसके साथ और क्या चला सकते हैं? 1 2 3. नो नो इन दोनों के साथ ये क्यों? मून गॉडेस किधर गई? ये भी तो निकला था दुरीन.
I will follow where you lead.
I will follow where you lead.
I knew you'd miss me.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
All right, let's head off.
प्रीमियम मिल रहा है इसने 2 रुपए में वाईटी का ले लेना है. आज मैंने भी लाइव स्ट्रीम की थी. डीजे वाले ने पूरी स्ट्रीम बजा दी, बैंड बजा दी. लॉल. इसे डिप्लॉय करना था. किधर गई?
Wait. But
ओ नया एरिया. चलो फिर यही करने चलते हैं क्योंकि ये लेवल अप नहीं कर पाएंगे हम. अच्छा और कैरेक्टर्स के ट्रांसलेशंस भी है ना.
it's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember? Looks like the gang's all here.
सेटिंग
Yep,
देखा मैंने, मुझे कुछ
already.
समझ नहीं
How
आया,
about
बाद
you
में
two?
देखती हूँ.
Green and good to go?
YouTube की
Hybrids ready.
सेटिंग.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although,
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the experimental design
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Anefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
I mean, I would have said the night leave Nasha Town to me.
Yehoto will be on hand.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon'll help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
you'd better get going.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
Water jet!
Observe.
Boris, protect us.
Water jet! No more lies.
Be silent. Observe.
No more lies. It all adds up. Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't! No more lies!
Close your eyes.
Boris, stay your hand.
Be silent.
You fear the dark.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Hi, son of God. Welcome to the Willow family. How are you?
What the?
Are you ready?
Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense...
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Observe. Be silent.
It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. The sands of time.
Did you pull for Columbina? Yep. जाके वीडियो देखो पुल्स की.
Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Just uploaded the video.
The riddle.
Is me to Columbina and if both in 60 pulls. Oh my god, nice. Duty bye, I'm taking some rest. Okay, Kame, see you later.
Welcome, one.
Oh my god, the doctor is here.
Expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems first Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should... As for Sandrone, hardly out of character. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to... Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words.
What gift? Where have all your troops
Hi,
gone?
Sandesh, bye.
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
कहाँ थे? Late हो गए?
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you?
थोड़ा washroom
Or is it
वगैरह गया
possible
था
that
और
every
lunch.
word
अच्छा
I am
college गए
saying
थे
is
क्या
the
आज?
truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Oh shit.
Leave this place.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Is that the best you can do?
Seek within. No more lies.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes.
Taurus, protect us. Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not...
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Observe.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Is this all it takes to tie her? I expected so much more from you. Get lost!
You poor last lamb.
Get lost!
With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up. No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Overruled.
Your actions betray your
This
fear of
is
me.
where you fall.
An exact practice. How's this?
Leave this place. For the everlasting curse.
Water jet! Yeah!
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Okay.
Let's go.
Story आएगी.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
कहाँ लेके गया वो हमें? दीदी आपकी आवाज थोड़ी बढ़ाओ ना. अच्छा, मैं बोल हल्के रही हूँ संदेश भाई. Actually, everyone is sleeping here in my room right now. Oh, ये मैं कहाँ लेकर आए?
just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle.
मुझे
And
बहुत
now
लो
all
आ
of a
रही है पता नहीं
sudden,
क्यों
I'm here. Something weird is going on.
आनी तो सही चाहिए संदेश
I
भाई
guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry
देखो अब
right
सही आ
now.
रही है
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling.
Wait, why is he talking like that?
I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids are.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot all our...
What is she?
We've had a lot of customers Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly could this be.
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try that?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here.
वीडियो देखो संदेश भाई जाके ओह
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate. So this is... the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I guess I could try opening the gate. No response. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no.
वीडियो
I'm
देखो ना
not
वीडियो
unscathed.
जो पिन करी है मैंने
Even the air here feels... frozen in place. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden.
Oh.
Like Kuvaki.
Aditi, congratulations early 7 पिट्टी में निकली है संदेश भाई
Why does it feel so familiar?
and I won
I
back
might as
to
well
back
follow it.
4 or 5 50-50
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
ये हम कौन से उसमें
Goodbye
पहुंच
for
गए
now,
हैं
Columbina. I hope you
वो
have
ये
a
पीछे ले गया
wonderful
हमारे
night.
टाइम को
I will.
डॉक्टर
Are these? as if we're separated by some
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, traveler!
Hello, good evening, everyone. Hello, AK, good evening. How are you? AK, did you edit the stream?
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so
हाँ,
sorry.
एक तो
We
सुबह से
completely
लाइव स्ट्रीम
understand how you
लाइव
must
पता
feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Heimer's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you...
Just
go ahead and...
Sorry. Paimon's not trying.
Hi Mohit, how are you? Hello, hello.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair,
Mikoi, you don't fly
crying can
kite?
help
No.
get it out of your system.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask.
Curse it, you're next. Then you.
I know, it's Makar Sankranti. 6 o'clock I start flying kites. 6 a.m. in morning?
Ray, you son of a...
Or
He's
in evening?
done something to us.
It's already 6.
Everyone who entered his research center has been in...
I don't feel anything on.
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second.
Morning, nice, nice. Then you came back at
Friggin' maniac!
6?
So, what twisted
12
game
hours?
is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the inner... And when I deciphered it...
He's mocking.
Yep. He loves to toy with
10?
people. Only in... But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes.
No, but...
What a despicable person.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the odd.
I remember a comment he made
3
when
time
we
break
first
for lunch
arrived
and
in
breakfast.
Nankai.
Okay, welcome
said,
back Kame.
"This
Full किया
presumably
क्या?
they
हाँ,
interest
वीडियो
him
देखो ऊपर
because
जाके.
they're unknown
वो पिन
quantities.
हुआ हुआ है लिंक.
He wants...
Agreed. The since Dottore took
I
such
got
pains to capture the
Columbina.
traveler,
Congratulations.
We still have to... Of course. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if...
78 PD. Go and check out my video.
We've discovered multiple energy fields.
देख कर आओ
Albedo is still
video
attempting to
एक.
analyze their structure. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
His
Make sure
nefarious
to like the
ambition knows
stream
no
also.
bounds. If this continues,
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
अरे मैं काम कर रहा हूँ तो बाद में देख लेना.
Do we think she's
I'm not
truly
telling
gone
you.
for good?
She entered the space beyond the moon gate.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short.
We need to find out the...
agreed. What?
It would be best if...
Snezhnaya is one option.
Guess it'd be so much easier if the traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Okay, uncle did in my ID, but 5 time won 50-50. Same here. I won 50 back to back 5-50-50 in my account.
हेलो
Hello.
कैसी हो?
मैं बढ़िया, तुम बताओ.
मैं भी बढ़िया.
हम्म?
मैं भी बढ़िया.
Gravitate when I saw that memory
बढ़िया.
of moon prayer night.
क्या चल रहा है? ठंड हो रही है यार बहुत ज्यादा.
बहुत ज़्यादा हो रही है.
Yes, I'm in VC. इस टाइम ज्यादा हो जाती है मगरिब के टाइम.
क्या?
मगरिब के टाइम ज्यादा हो जाती है ठंड.
या मैं तो बाहर बैठता हूँ, तुम तो घर में हो.
मुझे घर में ही लग रही है ठंड.
मैं तो बाहर बैठा हूँ.
नया वाला बंडल लिया तूने?
लिया.
Maybe I can join. Yeah, sure. Join any, I'll try. क्या? हाँ, पॉल ने भी लिया है. क्रिस ने भी ले लिया. क्रिस को तो स्पॉन्सर मिल गया है घोस्ट का.
घोस्ट का? बंडल लिया तो घोस्ट कैसे?
घोस्ट का स्पॉन्सर मिला, बाकी ले लिया खुद ही बंडल. और डाल के.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
संदेश भाई आपके आईडी में पुल करेंगे, आ जाओ. क्या स्पॉन्सर कैसे? हर्षमीत ने स्पॉन्सर किया क्रिस को बंडल वैलो में जो आया हुआ है अभी. और जब ज्वाइन कर लो तो बता देना मोहित.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What?
ये
This
मोहित
doesn't
तुम्हारा लग
look
क्या
like
ही
one
बोले.
prayer night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around.
कितनी देर का है कि तुमने कंप्लीट कर लिया है वाला?
Night ended. Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons authority?
Did I also give Belkin giveaway to a uncle? Bye. Files. Mikoi, you do Archon quest in my ID?
Wait.
Okay, fine.
voice.
You asking me? Yes, Sasuke, I'm asking you.
The most
कितनी देर का
important thing
quest है
right
कर लिया ये
now
वाला
is to find
Archon?
that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr.
प्रीमियम में
Varga are here
बैकग्राउंड में
too.
भी चलता है. क्या बात कह रहे हो? मुझे भी
I'd
दिलाओ
better
फिर.
go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler.
नहीं, you didn't start. I'm asking AK मोहित. ये मैंने किया नहीं, वो अलग था. अच्छा, you were doing something else. न्यूवलेट वाला कर रहे थे ना?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
ये मैंने किया. अच्छा अच्छा.
This is
Okay,
what
मैंने तो
happened
पहले ही
when I
Archon को
disappeared.
start
I
किया.
stood right over there, thinking that no one. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he
मैं
sensed
ठीक,
my
आप बताओ.
touch just now? Is it really possible that if I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force it's as if it's... I'm getting weaker and
Mikoi, you want Welkin?
I'll just have
Yeah, I do.
Pummel and Colin.
You sponsored AK a Welkin for Anefa?
Suddenly, it feels
Look at you, standing so still
मेरा
in
नॉट
total
करेगा एक जगह
silence.
पूरा कंप्लीट हो गया
I
100%.
almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Okay. ये डॉक्टर ने हमें गायब करा कहीं तो.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed triloon. Two primordial
अरे
moon
वेल्किन लेने का
marrows
पैसा
and
नहीं था
one
मेरे पास.
artificial
सेम हियर, मेरे
specimen.
पास भी नहीं है और सैलरी भी
You
नहीं
are
आई अभी
wary
तक.
of it. Good.
वाईटी के सेटिंग परचेज एंड
Maintain that
मेंबर नीचे
reverence.
स्क्रॉल करो दीदी. वाईटी
You
प्रीमियम
performed well in that recent
लर्न
battle.
मोर में उधर पर मिल रहा
Brave
है.
and reckless as
एक मिनट
always.
देखती हूँ.
Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the
This
hallmark
Sunday
of those
वेल्किन
who
गिवअवे
strive
नहीं
to
के अंकल.
advance. I say this not to belittle.
Okay, okay. I'll
Most
come.
creatures are far more
Sponsor me one
timid
too.
by comparison.
Because in 3 to 4 years I have never won a single Welkin in my life.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say.
Wait, ठीक है सेटिंग में जाऊँ.
Dottore,
उसके
are you
बाद
planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show
purchase and
you the
member.
true essence of all that you see
Yes,
before you.
then YT premium आएगा नीचे.
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and
हाँ,
find
ये
joy
रहा.
in their work.
First
The
month
streets are
free.
safe.
ये वाला.
People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
मिल
False
गया.
beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder.
Yes.
Is it your moral
सही में मिल
standards
रहा
that
है
are
1
too
rupees
high,
में.
or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society.
मेरे से
People laud you as a
5 रुपए कम
hero,
हुआ.
but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Activating your YouTube Premium membership. Continue.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe
मुझे
you can
दीदो
work with
मेगा
me
नाइट्रो एक
as
साल का
well.
बस 2 रुपए में मिला.
What
हाँ?
makes you so sure?
Nice.
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Hey, nice one.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in
Let me
friendship or
cancel
shared
the automatic
ideals.
payment first.
People come together because it benefits them to do
मुझे
so.
5 रुपीस में मिला.
If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this.
मेरे उसमें
Like when
ऑफर आ
you
रहा है
and Lesser
Spotify का
Lord
मुझे को
Kusanali
पेमेंट में
joined
मिल गया
forces
था.
to oppose
ओह,
me, for example.
वो भी
But
बढ़िया.
things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Hey Miko, what I play today? What are you playing today?
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
The heck?
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Song, Valor, Where Winds Meet or Hollow Knight. Where Winds Meet.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any...
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply
Are you sure you don't...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and understood.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure...
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly as an added incentive, get there fast enough, and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir!
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some...
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you.
I believe she has...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the...
Okay. Paimon will...
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of... That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Ah, wonderful. You're all... That voice again! Nicole? Whoa, that was loud! And it came out of nowhere. Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my... We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexencircle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected." Huh? Is this a dodo
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Oh, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
It will allow us to communicate over long distance.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. That's all for me. Head off as soon as you...
Why does
Sir Flint, perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
he looks like Arlecchino?
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
See?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me?
Arlecchino का male version.
Why should a young man so well versed in social...
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's... I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else. I think they...
In all sincerity?
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty. However bad things are, I don't mean to
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over...
Frankly, Sir Flint...
And
what? Hey...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were...
I've returned safe and sound from...
Fine. You know what? Forget it.
A sound...
Just...
Also...
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for. As for you, why would. Huh.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against a Tor. You don't think Columbina perished?
I'm merely considering.
Do you remember what she said on Moon?
Of course.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and the only places I have. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase, although it looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count anyway. Is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time. If nothing else, he mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
there's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space,
बाय द वे आपका गेम साउंड हमेशा लो क्यों रहता है मेरा फोन में मैक्स वॉल्यूम मैंने कम कर रखा है बिकॉज मेरी आवाज नहीं आती
and everything I've done to affect
देखो, ठीक है?
reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than
बहुत
tonight.
लंबा क्वेस्ट है ये वाला
Although, it's gonna be
और
sad
boring
saying
भी
goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Ugh, so not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
हेलो वेर यू गोन नथिंग बस मेट आई थी थोड़ा काम करवा रही थी I was streaming and ended itself and I am bored. Oh. Okay, no problem, just silent watch. Right. But ये quest बहुत boring है, Archon quest. Welcome back, yep.
Let's see. This one is Ontong. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology.
Stream was lagging and blur, but yesterday it was good. Why? Why it's lagging and blur?
I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues
Your
to
internet is
explore and
not good
evolve.
enough, UV.
The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki sermon dictation. Observe. So, it's one of Renee's... This is... Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
मिल गया
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis.
कितनी बड़ी क्वेस्ट है ये बहुत बड़ी ये मानो आई एम स्ट्रीमिंग 2 घंटे हो गए तो 10 मिनट लगे होंगे पुल करने में ऑलरेडी बीन 2 hours 10-15 मिनट में शायद AFK थी
He is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of great detective Herlock? The memory, wishes, soul. The way Alain Renee, that place was the cutting of the chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed at that.
The important
He
is
never
not
would have
online.
let
Who?
those theories or
Who? Who is not online? Maybe. Welcome back, Sneha.
What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he... Yep, that my subordinate. Some of Alain's old thoughts. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Even the tiniest variable can... Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil. Then, the variables, the sparks of... Traverse the world, the primordial records. This is horrendously complicated. How do you think? Fine. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina
But
think
I'm
if they...
trying
So would
to
Rosalie. When I
complete
close my eyes and think back,
that
I
one
can
quest in
still
first
see her
2
fate.
days.
No one's at the world needs...
अरे ना फिर से नौकरगिरी करा रही है इससे
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
मेरे अकाउंट में भी पुल कर देना हाँ करते हैं अगर ये बीच में क्वेस्ट रुक जाता है तो I don't think ये रुकेगा बैक टू बैक चल रहा है
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
संदेश भाई एक बार अपना आईडी पासवर्ड पिन मारना. ओके अभी है इधर. आई थिंक दिस इज अ न्यू एरिया. ओ व्हाट द फक इज दिस? एनर्जी फील्ड. ये वाला करें. अब तो कुछ करने के लिए आया है, चलो करते हैं. लेट मी ओपन द टेलीपोर्टर. फिर स्टोरी
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore really...
Sounds like an art.
Of course. Well, firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to
They are nearby.
Great. Aside from that,
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seems...
All right. Guess that... Still, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
ये लड़ाई होगी अब. एक चाइल्ड का वो नहीं आया ना काफी टाइम से संदेश भाई बैनर.
I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. You're mine. Yeah. Who's next?
1 HP.
Overruled.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human.
मैं तो भूल भी गई डीलुक और इसका तो बैनर आता ही नहीं. अब डीलुक तो स्टैंडर्ड में चला गया. इसका तो बैनर ही नहीं आता. एक जोंगली का बैनर बहुत कम आता है. हुताओ का बैनर. हुताओ तो आई थी शायद बीच में, है ना? जोंगली भी आया था अभी. अब तो ज्यादातर नए कैरेक्टर्स ही आ रहे हैं.
Those of us who fought Dottore have been...
This is so much worse than I thought. While these exceptional
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
आइकॉन ज़्यादा आते हैं.
This won't do.
बट आइकॉन कहाँ है ज़्यादा इस बार नेटलैंड के बाद से तो.
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the
I think कि last patch चल रहा है.
If Nodcry falls, things are likely
Last patch चल रहा है ना या नॉट करेगा संदेश भाई कि नहीं अभी आएगा और. This is 6 point.
Don't be too pessimistic.
5 or 6.
I hope you're right.
बट शज़नाया इसमें दिखाएंगे वो. 6 point कौन सा वर्जन है ये?
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry.
6.3 है अभी तो.
Let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual
अभी तो 6.8 तक जाएगी ये story.
Don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, They appear to be comprised of energies
मैं
from
भी
the
आता
three
हूँ खाना
realms.
खा के. ओके,
Thanks
3
to
ही है बस
research
और
by
भी
Master
आना
and the
बाकी है.
Hexen Circle,
अब वही कह रही
we
हूँ ना,
know
अभी
that
तक
since
मतलब
you
8
have the
तक
power of the
मैक्सिमम चल ही
That's
जाते हैं
I've
वर्जन
been
सारे.
thinking about something. That was one of, not to mention the
तो
operating
मतलब और
principles.
बड़ा मैप आएगा
The
इसका.
clue was that Miss Columbina was
फोन रखा
somehow
है.
able
फोन
to
फोन
use the
फोन.
pyro energy that you provided.
ये रहा,
Despite the
इधर आ
fact
गया.
that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to... This presumes a theoretical... I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct up... It is at once a masterwork. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised... But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, it's real... Could this mean that...
Should we give it...
We should.
It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal... No surprises there. I now feel confident.
But the energy field is
ये वाला patch
We don't
boring
have to
आया है.
neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
Okay, he's also here.
A while ago.
Very thoughtful.
With what?
A little test.
Nice!
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic...
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new...
Glad I asked.
I don't want to. बहुत मुश्किल से यहाँ तक
Like I
लेकर आई
thought.
हूँ.
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in.
संदेश भाई जरा जाके चेक करना कितना
Maybe
बड़ा
that's to
क्वेस्ट है ये.
prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
Let me check. Wait.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
ढाई घंटे कुछ का है. I think होने वाला है.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume. Also,
it's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal.
Let's keep looking around.
अच्छा, नासा टाउन में भी ये सब आ गया है. पहाड़, लैम्पोएल, हिसी आइलैंड. ओके, यहाँ तक तो हम गए हैं. इसके आगे वाला नया मैप आया है.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in...
Well, that
is skirting around that's
just being...
होगी. अब जाके कुछ करने को आया. इतनी देर से बातें कर करके पकाए जा रहा था वो डॉक्टर और सब.
Please, help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Is someone alive? मैं 2 मिनट में आता हूँ। ओके
Please, help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. I still have some of my...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
आपकी 50-50 है या कंफर्म है संदेश भाई?
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland.
अपीटी कितनी है?
Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Trilune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no. What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted.
Did you?
If I hadn't cut this was a good idea. But once...
Thanks, but now's not the time.
Duduko.
Albedo speak.
I think I know.
What is this end? I can't see anything. Even... What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't know.
Could it be never?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust a whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
But point taken. You've proven...
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted... I hope you're not angry.
You could have frozen...
Millions of years. I wonder if you don't... If I had you sit... The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in their lifespans, your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally
Alien.
You have been treated. I can change that.
I've entered the path, for instance. Beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which so far? But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around. I'll keep this question.
Humans, you never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection.
Hi, Rudy. How are you?
How would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make... He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. He's the island.
How are you, Mikoi? I'm good. Cold हो गया क्या आपको? हाँ, ठंड बहुत हो रही है यार.
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was
Maybe that really was me after all. No, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no
आप सूप पी लो. सूप बनाना पड़ेगा.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can
छोड़ छोड़ आवाज आ रही है, आएगी
if
वो
you
तो.
can sense my call, Then please, feed me once more!
What is she doing? Game खेलना आ रहा है? Ruti. Oh, she fell down. Oh. Game खेलने वालो वालो.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess
कब तक खेलोगी आप ये? बस 10-15 मिनट, 10 मिनट और.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands.
बायर ढूंढ दो मेरे अकाउंट के लिए वैलो के कितने में सेल कर रहा है. ये ब्लाइंड क्यों है? अभी स्टोरी में ना इसकी जो आंखें हैं वो खुल जाएंगी. डैम स्लेट. ए तुझे कैसे पता इसके बारे में? रूट.
I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Allah?
He was the... Let me ask you this.
एक वही टॉपिक याद आ रहा था पूरी लिस्ट में से.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
खत्म होने वाला है बस ये क्वेस्ट. And she fell down.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of a Sandra, I miss you all back there. I guess I'm in. mystery ally everyone I can sense that there isn't much what lies
डायलॉग्स
at
में
the end
लिखा
of
हुआ
all of
नेम
this.
उसका। अच्छा डैम स्लेट, वो कोई और है। शी इज कलम्बीना। लुक एट हर, शी इज मून गॉडेस। सुंदर है ना?
It's getting harder and
आज तो पानी पूरी खाई, क्या बात है। मेरा भी मन कर रहा है यार, बहुत दिन हो गए खाए हुए। पानी पूरी अकेले खाने में मजा नहीं आता यार, एक दो लोग हो तब मजा आता है।
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
I hate पानी पूरी, why? अच्छा, पर्पल वाली को नहीं छूना हमें, only the yellow ones.
Time to go.
It's getting harder and harder.
I
What
wonder
the fuck?
where I'll find
इतना
myself this time.
सस डायलॉग सस। हम्म। दिमाग, डायलॉग सस नहीं है, हमारा दिमाग सस है।
The final night cemetery.
पापड़ी चाट फिर भी ठीक है,
Seems like they're searching for
मुझे तो पसंद है।
To expose the true intentions of
Are my actions changing the past?
और कोलकाता वाले तो और अलग होते हैं, लाइक थोड़ा डिफरेंट होता है फ्रॉम इधर दिल्ली वाले पानी पूरी से। उसमें छोटे छोटे प्याज होते हैं, धनिया होता है, कुछ का बोलते हैं। हाँ कुछ आलू टिक्की, व्हाट अबाउट आलू टिक्की? कोलकाता वालों में मटर होते हैं? नहीं, मटर नहीं होते, प्याज होती है। मुझे आलू टिक्की भी पसंद, मोमो सब पसंद, मुझे भी पसंद है। अब सर्दियों में तो और मजा आता है खाने में। कांदा, यस कांदा। मुंबई वालों के लिए कांदा होता है ना। कोतमीर किसे कहते हैं? कोतमीर आई थिंक धनिया को कहते हैं ना, कोतमीर। मुझे साउथ इंडियन फूड नहीं पसंद, मुझे पसंद है सिर्फ वड़ा और सांभर। डोसा भी इतना नहीं पसंद, वड़ा बहुत पसंद है।
Is it because she has a connection to me as the moon goddess? That's
हाँ, आई थिंक कोतमीर इज धनिया मराठी में, राइट संदेश भाई? थोड़ा थोड़ा पता है मुझे भी। इडली नहीं पसंद मुझे, बहुत ही ज्यादा चावल और वो होता है उसमें, लाइक खट्टापन अजीब सा। पाव भाजी बहुत पसंद है, लाइक मजा आ जाता है पाव भाजी खा के, बटर मार के। यू से कहा।
Where's Luanatar? Seeing Aneva and I don't. No. Think, Colin.
Luanatar.
Wait, back do I?
मिसल पाव, मिसल पाव क्या होता है?
Dotori's
अच्छा
action,
वो
even if I manage to get back.
उसकी तरह होता है ना,
How can I
वड़ा
I
पाव,
can't.
मिसल पाव अलग अलग।
If I go back, I have to find some. Wait. Does that mean? I know what I'm.
Speaking of homes, we must already be.
But how do I commute? Should I write it down? I need some.
ना वड़ा पाव अलग है, पोहा पसंद आपको? नहीं ना, मुझे पोहा पसंद, ना ढोकला पसंद, कचौरी पसंद है। Who is she? Oh, Lunatar. ढोकले का वो जो मीठा खट्टा रहता है ना, वो
That's
बहुत
why
बुरा
it's
लगता
it also because we have a
है.
deep
बट मेरे को
connection.
वो पसंद है. एक मिठाई आती है,
And the
वो
reason
मीठी नहीं
why
होती
they're
ज्यादा. क्या नाम है उसका?
no
ढोकले
wonder I
टाइप की
sensed
होती
the
है.
trace of back then. I was just a little lost
पोहा
duff.
मुझे पसंद है. टर्री पोहा
I'd yet to
नागपुर की
become
स्पेशलिटी.
Column.
टर्री पोहा क्या होता है?
We've got stuff to do.
सेम वियर्ड सेम मिक्स टेस्ट. सोन पापड़ी. नहीं नहीं, सोन पापड़ी एक अलग होती
I'll
है.
be counting on
उसका नाम नहीं पता मुझे.
Remember to oh, and bring you too. As for mine,
किधर जा रही हैं दोनों? कभी खाओ तो पिक लेना. बिल्कुल. ओह फाइनली 2.5 घंटे बाद, 2.25 घंटे बाद खत्म हो गया संदेश भाई. पहली बार ऐसा हुआ है जिस दिन ये अपडेट रिलीज हुआ और मैंने हार कॉन्क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट किया है.
How would you
आपने
like
मुझे इन
to
सब पर फॉलो नहीं
experience
किया?
the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such
फॉलो
a
बैक करना
life.
होता है क्या रूटी?
Point is he trying? Why would you offer
I
me?
The
usually
creation of a
follow back
world is the
someone
ultimate
actually.
science. A god's laboratory. Mortals are found every.
So the
Okay,
condition
करती हूँ.
for entering
क्या
the
नाम है
new
तेरा?
world is to take innocent lives. And the same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
नाम तो बता.
I can't do it.
आयशा
Your
या
playground is
ऐसा
no
यहाँ नहीं
place
बताऊंगा
for
कि
me.
लेटेस्ट रील पर
You're
कमेंट किया
putting
था.
your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know
लेटेस्ट रील
I'm
पर
not
कमेंट
quite the
किया
hero
था.
you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all
मेरे को तो नहीं दिख रहा. 3 days 3
You've
days
grown
3
a
days
lot since we
गायब
last
हो गया.
met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on.
Show more.
This will only hinder you.
निश्चय
Why
थप्पा
don't
तो
I
नहीं है तू?
lower my
निश्चय थप्पा.
requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll
अरे
make
यार
things
छी नहीं.
much easier for you.
पिक्चर देख लेते हैं.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
रील चेक कर
And
लेते
yet
हो.
you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why
रिकी
don't we
मारू.
return to my research
हिमांशु.
facility?
हिमांशु है क्या?
Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Done.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
वो तेरी स्टोरी देखी. ये मार क्यों रहा है हमें डॉक्टर? यहाँ कोई स्टॉप नहीं करेगा, बता दो. हाँ राइट. ले ले मून चिनलेस. मून मारो है ना इसके पास. That's why he is so
Now then.
dangerous. Powers इसके पास है सारी. तीनों मून गॉडेसेस की. कौन आया बचाने? उई, my चमेली is here.
A new face. Interesting.
इन्हें पता नहीं है ये क्या चीज है. करा न्यू फेस. इंटरेस्टिंग. मैं रील्स पर कमेंट ड्रॉप करता रहता. एक कमेंट पर 5K प्लस कमेंट्स अभी डेली लाइक्स आते हैं. लॉल.
You're still gonna call me hack guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you
पहली
looking
बार
at me
ऐसा
like
हुआ है
that?
किसी स्टोरी
Is it
में
that shocking
ट्रैवलर
that
को
I come to
किसी
your
और ने
rescue?
बचाया है
I
आके.
owed you a favor back
नहीं
in Sumer.
वो
Distracting
आर्ले भी
Dotori
बचा
was
चुकी
tough.
है. I
I
mean
won't
but
lie.
ऐसे नहीं.
He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot.
वरना वो
I'd
खुद ही
hoped
बचा
to
लेता
use
है
it to
खुद
take
को.
him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect
Shall
it's
be
only a
right.
matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue op, there's a lot more work.
एक्ट दूसरा स्टार्ट हो रहा है क्या? नो. चलो इसका दूसरा एक्ट हम कल स्टार्ट करेंगे. Not today. अभी संदेश भाई की आईडी में पुल करते हैं, निकलते हैं. होपफुली कोई स्टोरी ना स्टार्ट हो. फिर से हो गई.
Understood. I don't see what's
I thought you might. How's your progress?
quite promised. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Along Giltand.
I thought Alain.
And?
I would applaud them for it. That would.
For all we know, once you die.
Hey, come on out.
Huh?
ये कैरेक्टर कौन सा वाला? ये रेड वाला?
You're back? And your head's still
ये
screwed
she's
on?
Marin
And
art.
you still have all your limbs?
And वो
What
जो
does it
लंबी
look
वाली
like?
थी.
Way to keep
अच्छा
your
जो
composure,
मेरा पॉपअप
madam.
हो रहा है.
Excuse you.
वो
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
वो
We
तो
were
ऐसे ही
worried,
है.
sir.
ये मतलब that
The
is not
Traveler
from
and
any
I
game.
were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your team.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr.
We discussed this on
No,
our way back
इंटरनेट
as
से
well.
उठाया था
I am
मैंने.
rarely
Not
so
AI
unequivocal,
Mikoi.
but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing.
You didn't have to mention.
Well, I'm thorough.
चलो ये रुके तो हम इनकी वैलो खेलने चले.
You can finally.
It's great to have you. Look at them.
It's nothing.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, good point.
what?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you while I was being held captive.
The three moon goddesses were even more.
Utter bluff.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean.
Our next step is
A place where time.
It sounds like she's on. The question is,
We considered that.
Indeed not.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. You wonder what. But where Miss.
What about.
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows, but then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they
Boy,
had
boy,
once
boy,
been.
boy, 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 K-Y-N, K-Y-N. 大きな声でキューキューキュー.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
फ्रूटी ऐसे और भी बहुत सारे हैं. Alerts डाल के देख.
The further I travel, taken to
Exclamation alerts. चलो. Okay. इसको हम दोबारा स्टार्ट कर लेंगे क्योंकि ज़्यादा देर नहीं हुई स्टार्ट किए हुए। आई वॉज राइट व्हेन आई सेड कि गेंशिन की स्ट्रीम देख लो 10 मिनट में नींद आ जाएगी। यस ऑन हो गया वालो। वेट
Add Astra. Thank you for
कुछ तो और नया मिला है।
Add Astra.
ये क्या चीज़ है? वैल्यूएबल इंफॉर्मेशन। और ऐड करो 54 है क्या चीज़? हमें क्या 54 है? मोरा स्नेहा मोरा दे दे सर। तेरे को नहीं आता देना? थोड़े बहुत पुल मार ही देती हूँ। अरे नए नए वेपन्स आ रहे हैं संदेश भाई। क्या कह दीदी को सब इतनी अच्छी किस्मत नहीं है तुम्हारी कि वेपन भी अर्ली निकल आया। मॉर्निंग एफएनसी संदेश भाई की आईडी लॉगिन करती हूँ उसको। मौज करो। क्या बात है स्नेहा, एक ही बार में ऐड हो गया तेरा मोर तो। वेरिफिकेशन कोड चाहिए संतोष भाई। भेजना। सिग्गी फाइनली। हाय स्नेगदा, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो? लॉन्ग टाइम टू सी स्नेगदा दी। यप बिजी होगी अपने हॉस्पिटल के काम में। न्यू ईयर कैसा गया स्नेगदा? स्ट्रीम पे कौन देता संदेश भाई? मैं डीएम में वेट कर रही थी।
Moshi moshi.
कोनिचिवा। अबे वेलो में आओ, वेट कर रहा मैं इतनी देर से। आ रही हूँ, बस 5 मिनट दे संदेश भाई की कैरेक्टर पुल कर दूं। ओ भाई साहब ये देखो कितने सारी विशेष हैं संदेश भाई के पास।
さようなら
15 20 25 25 26 27 देखते हैं कितने पाएगी। 27 की पिटी थी 37 और ऑन 47। अरे यार क्या संदेश भाई क्या उड़ाऊं तुम्हारी इन्वेंटरी में से। वेपन अपग्रेड कर लो उनसे। कौन सा वेपन? लास्ट पेगस। हाउ इज क्रिस? ही इज गुड। द फक सुने भाई ये सब कौन करेगा? कोई भी वेपन को अपग्रेड कर दूं। I celebrate New Year's Eve in Las Vegas. Oh, nice, Nigda. How was yours? Good, good. I think हो जाएगा इनका बढ़िया गया है। 47
कोई लोकेशन पे वगैरह जाना है?
ये क्या लोकेशन संदेश
ओह
भाई?
लॉल
You can call me
अर्ली आई है।
अर्ली निकल
or
गई।
Kutar or Moon.
Hey there.
वाह कोलंबिना।
I remember inviting you and Chris to this vacation last time. Don't know. मेरे तो कोलंबिना के साथ 2 4 स्टार निकले। वेपन पुल करना है इसका?
जरूरी है क्या?
कर लो।
या फिर कुछ अच्छा
अभी इसके
कैरेक्टर के लिए
आगे
वेट
पीछे
करना?
कुछ अच्छा नहीं आ रहा इसके अलावा। मैं तो कह रही हूँ उसे वो कर लो, कॉन्स्टलेशन ले लो उसके।
कौन सी? या फिर वो दूसरी जो कैरेक्टर है वो जरूरत है इसकी टीम में?
कौन सी? इनेफा?
हाँ
नहीं, मैं तो कहूँगी वेपन पे जाओ। पिटी है वेपन की?
वेपन की नहीं
नहीं
शायद नहीं होगी।
देखें 2-3 पुल मार के अर्ली अगर निकल गया तो ठीक, वरना पहन देंगे।
ठीक है।
मैं कोई दिन नूब है इनकी मत सुनो। शट अप। मेरे गेंशिन कैरेक्टर्स में लक चलता है और गेंशिन आर्टिफैक्ट्स में हक देती हूँ। आजा। शीश मैन। नो। एक और संदेश भाई बस 50 इसमें निकल जाना चाहिए। ये
तो हो ही
आ
रही
गया
है।
आ गया आ
पीटी तो
गया।
हो ही रही।
तो 50 में थोड़ी होती है, 80 पे ही होती है।
60 हाँ
देखना है
वही
बस अब
60
वही
70 में
आया
आई
है
जाए
ये नहीं।
वही।
इन्हें फिर नहीं निकल जाए। ये आ गया आ गया। कर्टन कॉल आ गया। ये
नाइस।
लक तो है संदेश भाई। अरे ये कौन सा वेपन है?
राइडिंग वेल।
ये कहीं तो देखा है मैंने।
शायद इसका होगा, वो अपनी मोलानी।
मोलानी का F2P वेपन है ये शायद।
हाँ वही।
लो संदेश भाई मुबारक हो, तुम्हें दोनों मिल गए।
हाँ
मेरे को चाहिए इसका, पता नहीं मिलेगा नहीं मिलेगा मुझे वेपन।
मिल जाएगा।
अरे अभी पिटी नहीं है मेरी। शी इज क्यूट। यप। क्रिट डैमेज और
वैसे
ब्रेस अटैक है इस पे। ओह वाह भाई,
नाइस। हाँ
फिर तो अच्छा है यार।
वैसे डीपीएस है क्या?
क्या ये
हाँ
कोलंबिना?
कोलंबिना।
पता नहीं, मैंने अभी तक देखा नहीं। हाँ है तो शायद से, क्योंकि क्रिट डैमेज पे ही वो करती है ये रिएक्ट, और
तब
लूनर
करते हैं।
रिएक्शन सबसे अच्छा होता है इसका।
लूना रिएक्शन के लिए क्या क्या चाहिए
वो
कैरेक्टर्स
चाहिए
टीम?
ना लाउमा, नेफर,
हाँ
लाउमा।
में तो है।
नेफर नहीं भी है तो चलेगा। और वो ये इसे ले लो, लाउमा को ले लो, 2 सपोर्टर्स ले लो इनके।
सपोर्टर कौन लेकिन?
नाहिडा ले
नेफर
लो,
तो मैं हार गया।
नाहिडा ले लो,
नाहिदा तो है। और
डबल वो हो जाएगा। एक कोई हीलर ले लो या शील्डर वाला ले लो जो इनको हेल्प करे दोनों। इनकी टीम्स देखते हैं एक बार, रुको लेट मी चेक
देखो
कौन सी टीम है।
मैंने सुना था यूनिफॉर्म शायद जरूरत पड़ेगी।
पड़ेगी तो निकाल लेते हैं इनेफा। आ रही हूँ रोटी, रुक जाओ 1 मिनट बस। हाँ कैटलिस्ट है। हाँ मेन डीपीएस नहीं है ये, सब डीपीएस सपोर्ट है।
अच्छा
टीम्स देखते हैं कौन कौन सी चलेंगी। टीम्स चलेंगी लूनर ब्लूम में चलेगी अपनी नेफर, लाउमा और कुकी शिनोबू।
ये कैसा है? ये केडी चाइनीज।
केडी चाइनीज क्या?
यहाँ पे मोमोज अच्छे मिलते
बाहर एमएम रोड पे।
हैं।
हाँ अभी वहाँ पे बहुत बुरा हाल हुआ है क्योंकि सड़क टूट रही है। और तो कहीं नहीं, वाव मुंह मुंह का होता है फिर तो। आ तो जाएंगे, चेक करो। लूनर, फिर लूनर ब्लूम में आएगा लाउमा, नेफर, कुकी। लूनर चार्ज में आएगी इनेफा, फ्लिंस और वो अपनी हवा वाली जो चश्मा पहनती है। लूनर क्रिस्टलाइज में आएंगे अपने जियो कैरेक्टर्स इसके साथ। और आर्ले बीना में आएगा, आर्ले के साथ हम इसे यूज कर सकते हैं। ये नए नए रिएक्शंस आए हैं संदेश भाई चारों। लूनर ब्लूम तो हमें पता था। चार्ज, क्रिस्टलाइज और आर्ले बीना में आर्ले चीनो है, बेनी है, इनेफा और कलम्बिना। नाइस, दिस इज नाइस।
इनेफा नहीं है लेकिन।
आई शुड सेव दिस, है ना? सेव करूँ इसे?
हाँ कर लो।
इधर डाल रही हूँ अपना सर्वर में, मीडिया सेक्शन में। चलो अब ये खुद देख लेना तुम्हें क्या करना है इसका। गेम में सारी चीजें ऑन करके देख लेना। कौन था ये? डोगो नहीं है। और मेरे को दीदी खाना खाया क्या? लूना क्रिस्टल भी होगा जोंगली, हाँ क्रिस्टलाइज वाला है, उसमें हम जोंगली यूज कर सकते हैं।
हेलो अब हो गया ना ठीक नैन तो हर कजरारी दिलवा पे करे बमबारी बैनर चेंज किया जाए रूट Did I open this ticket? I don't remember.
Match found.
What's my sorry associate?
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear. Fight! They are mine.
Okay.
Hi, Ruti.
अरे ये क्या स्टार्ट कर दिया
देखा नहीं था रेड मैच
मैंने अभी नहीं देखा sorry कहता just go in game and main skin
लीव कर दे लीव।
पता नहीं खांसी इतनी मुश्किल से रुकती है। इससे कुछ नहीं होता, फ्राई से खाली गल सब ठीक हो जाती है। फ्राई से नहीं बाहर जाने
आपने लीव कर दिया क्या? ओह मैं तो खेल ही रहा हूँ तब से।
छुई मुई में बात लो। मन
स्टार्ट
तो
कर
वही
दो।
रही है। इतनी हालत खराब थी ना मेरी चाइना में, पूछ रहे
कौन?
क्यों थी?
कॉम्पिटिटिव कॉम्पिटिटिव टिबू कॉम्पिटिटिव।
Match found.
大戦を確認。
भाई ये इंस्टा लॉक मत करो यार, यार जीजू है भाई।
कौन बोला था ये इंस्टा लॉग ना करो? इसी का कर लिया क्या मैंने?
अरे वही
इसी का
हाँ
कर
बोल।
लिया था मैंने।
लो
मेरी नहीं बनाई ऐसी वीडियो।
थ्रो हो
तो मैं
जाएगा
तो रोज
यार,
फोटो
कोई
ले
डॉज
लेती ना
कर
ऐसे।
दो। थ्रो होगा ये देखना। डबल स्मोक 3 डिलिस्ट, कोई फ्लैंक देखने वाला नहीं।
Hey Neon, just saying. Wind, lightning, we could make a storm.
Sounds reckless. Sure, why not?
ये देख रहे हो शांति? ये देख रहे हो ग्राफ? ये ग्राफ आता है तब जब मैं स्ट्रीम करता हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे या वीसी बैठा रहता हूँ।
Watch out!
Go, go, go! Many enemies. Ugh.
Spike down A.
I shot something!
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Everyone is off, Daisy.
Watcher expire. Reloading.
Let's blow them over.
यार आप अपनी ये दे दो। मिकोई दी, ये दे दो। मिकोई दीदी, ये दे दो।
Gun here.
नहीं सेकंड गन दे दो, मैं सेव करूँगा आपके लिए। थैंक यू।
No prisoners.
आपका माइक क्यों ऑफ है?
Phoenix kid.
माइक ऑन करो।
Cutting their vision.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
Denial active. Watcher expired.
Enemies in attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining.
On me main.
Enemy spotted
Last player standing.
क्या कर रहा है ये?
$30 seconds left. Spike planted.
स्पाइक उससे आप ही खेल रहे हो और कोई तो खेल ही नहीं रहा, ये सब थ्रो कर रहे हैं।
Fair winds, tight corners. Time to show off, Jet.
Need a drop.
यार ऑप की स्किन दो ना।
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
अरे मैं नहीं खेल रही थी। आ रही है आवाज?
हाँ आ रही है।
Spike down A.
No peeking.
प्लांटिंग है।
अरे क्या देखने गया?
Spike planted.
अरे मार कैसे? वाओ।
Drop in a smoke.
One backside, one.
One on your mom.
भाई रेना कुछ दिक्कत है क्या?
कल ठीक है, कल कितने बजे? 7:30 बजे। चलो।
कुछ दिक्कत है क्या तेरे को थोड़ा?
हाँ दिक्कत है।
तो खेलने देना।
कर रहा है भाई।
भाई प्लेट गिर गई। अब खेला जाएगा ना अच्छे से।
Close bro, what is your gender? Are you grill?
Grill.
Or are you mal?
खाना बना हुआ है। मशरूम।
खाया कर सब कुछ, ये कोई बात नहीं, साथ में खाना खा ले। वो आलू है ना,
Close smoke दे please भाई।
बहुत गंदे मशरूम मुझे वो करते हैं।
Close।
मशरूम का दिया।
अच्छा।
Nowhere to run.
मत देखना कोई।
Thursday, Friday, 2 दिन हो गए।
Drop in a smoke.
Joke's over. You're dead.
इस बार मैं आऊंगी, मैं इसकी तार ठीक कर दूंगी, मैं तो घर पे रहूंगी।
मिड छोड़ रहा हूँ यार। लगता है बी है।
मिड होल्ड कर लो।
बी।
स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ मैं, गाना मत चलाओ।
Spike planted.
You want to play? Let's play. Negating.
अरे यार ये क्या मार रहा है? Nice.
Not ready yet.
Diff कर bro, half कर।
One enemy remaining.
Half करते।
Player standing.
भाई तू सुनता नहीं ना भाई तू। अब कर bro, डिफ्यूज कर, डिफ्यूज कर।
भाई डिफ कर।
हो गया।
हो जाएगा। मेरी ऑफ ले लो यार।
चलो अल्ट का काम तो आया।
Fancy vacuum.
W।
अरे हाँ ऑफ थी, किधर थी?
अरे कुछ नहीं है, आवाज आ रही थी इसने दीदी। सिग्मा भाई की, सिग्मा है कहाँ? हाँ
Could I have a drop?
मेरा घर किधर है फिर?
Need a
इसे दे देना इसे
चेक चेक चोर भाई चोर कर रहा है चोरी कर रहा है
ये रे ये ले ले किसी फंक्शन में गया अच्छा अच्छा
ओ भाई ये पे आ रहे गाइस प्लीज हेल्प
ड्यूटी
No peeking.
कैसे आ गए रैंडम्स
पता नहीं
The hunt begins. क्या डाउट किया
One enemy remaining.
भाई पेट में कौन सा पत्थर भर गया तुम कर नहीं बता और ये बोल रहे कह रहे तू तो रहने तू ना टेची उठाएगी ऐसा नहीं हो सकता इसका काम उठेगी वो भारी है टेची
सॉरी को दारू पे पीती
मम्मी की आवाज आ रही थी पीछे से मम्मी आ गई वापस हाँ
तुम हाथ पैर हुए तो होंगे एक दो बार तुम आओगे नहीं
जाने बुकाए जाने जियते मुआ के यार कहाँ से हो आप कोई नहीं
ये पहनते
मैं कोई नहीं कहाँ से हो आप
घर से
अरे
वो देखना स्पॉन देख
No peeking.
बीपर है ट्रेनर बीपर है मेन आ गई
Drop in a smoke.
अरे अपने स्पॉन में
अरे शिट हक दिया मैंने
नियॉन कौन से रैंक का प्लेयर है
इधर ही प्लांटर है ये पे
ये तो आईडी खरीद के आ जाते ना किधर किधर से
This, I'm out of here.
उन्होंने मार चोद क्या मार रहा है
फेक किया शायद
क्या भाई क्या खेल रहा है भाई
नहीं मेरे लिए नहीं लाया
अभी नीचे गिर जाएगा 4 बजे
वही लाया था अनमोल का चिकन
शॉट हाथ दर्द कर रहा है
वो तो मैं वहीं से लाया था
एंटी भाई एंटी कोई ना
Check your corner. Their success rides on our carelessness.
ऑफ देना मुझे
Could I have a drop?
ऑफ
Could I have a drop?
क्या हो गया
Could I have a drop?
हाँ अभी
सेल नहीं किया था
आपको जल्दी चाहिए ना
All right, muckers. Off we go.
जो कैप्सूल जो है ना
रेना मिड में
डिले होगा ना काम वो कोई
आई थिंक देखो ना कमिटी
पिक निकाल रहे हैं
फेस सीरम पहले चेक तो अच्छा फेस सीरम जो ये वाले हैं
अरे लैग हो गया था गाइस
मिड देखो मिड
छोटी मोटी ठीक है उसके अंदर डाल
It doesn't know me guess
7 days में
कहाँ से आ रहा है ये
Gotta go.
और एक लेवल ना वो लेवल आएगा किसी तो हां इसमें है क्या
Spike planted.
किसी भी वेरिएंट का है ठीक है कोई आइस का काम आपका कौन सा आपका कोई सा हां वो जो लड़की ने दिया था उसमें
Go, go. Multiple enemies being.
One enemy remaining.
मुझे सर भारी हुआ फोन आ गए 3-4 बार थोड़ी चाय की सीन है आ गया अभी तक
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
इसलिए दुर्गा जी बहुत मीठी चाय बनाता है चाय बहुत अच्छी चाय बहुत मीठी चाय बनाता है बहुत मीठी बनाता हूँ मैं कुछ चाय पीने के लिए बैठा था तो गलत बात है
बना लो, क्या हो गया?
सासू तो बोलेगी वो बनाता है मेरे लिए वही चाय अरे तो वो बनाता होगा मुझे क्या लेना मैं छोड़ लूँ वो तो 2.5 लाख भी कमाता मैं थोड़ी कमाता हूँ
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think. Need a drop. Need a drop. Could I have a drop? Thanks.
The hunt begins. Joke's over. You're dead. Countermeasure broken.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
We got this. Need a drop. Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Thank you.
Establishing perimeter. Here we go! Huh.
No peeking.
Bye, monsieur.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go!
Spike planted.
Gotta go! No peeking.
रूट देखा मैंने वो देखा
डर गया था।
Spike's dead. You're
यार
welcome.
लोअर आईडी पे खेल के एम भी वैसा हो गया है। ओ भाई
Listen up. Is ready. Kill them before they kill us.
इसीलिए मैं स्ट्रीमिंग नहीं करता।
भाई स्ट्रीम पे बेइज्जत होने का अलग ही मजा है
नहीं बोल रहा था
मैं तो वही करता
है ना वो। यार सही है यार वैसे। अच्छा आपकी स्ट्रीम पे इन गेम लोगों की आवाज आती है क्या? डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्ट्रीम करने पे नहीं आती। पीपीपी
वो डिपेंड करता है ना मैंने कौन सी वॉइस खोल रखी है, इसकी भैंस की। हट 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 हट, मल्ट में हूँ बंदा चाहिए मुझे ढूंढ करते।
Here.
ई 112 दिया मैंने।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go. No peeking.
Last round before the switch.
I didn't care how you do it. Just
यार मैं
spend
तो
all your money. Maybe buy a short ear.
अब टॉप ट्रैक कर रहा
Could
हूँ,
have a
स्टार्टिंग
drop.
में आप कर
Thank
रहे
you.
थे। अब बहुत पैसा है, बहुत। मिकोई दी स्ट्रीम कर रही हैं क्या? हाँ, मूव ऑन। मिकोई दी स्ट्रीम कर रही हैं।
You want to play? Let's play.
No peeking.
अरे भाई।
Drop in a smoke.
यस, मैं उनके स्ट्रीम पे जा रहा फिर।
Player standing. One
Okay.
enemy remaining.
चाओ, हेलो शू। आओ खेलोगे नेक्स्ट? मैं और
नहीं, मैं
कोई
तो
नहीं
एंड
है।
करूंगी, मेरे को ऑफिस का कुछ काम है वो पूरा करना है अभी।
और ये जा रही हैं तो मैं ही अकेला हूँगा, तो तुम आ जाओ। पर ही आएगा नेक्स्ट शायद। ठीक है, कोई दीदी नहीं, ये हर्ष मैं नहीं हूँ, मैं जेट हूँ। हर्ष तो वही चूतिया है। पुंडी।
30 seconds left.
अबे हर्ष पंडित।
हाय प्रे, मूव ऑन है क्या?
टेक्सचर देखने के लिए।
हाँ, कसम से अगर अभी हक देता तो क्या होता। ये प्रे मूव ऑन है क्या?
Switching sides.
प्राई यस, मूव ऑन है ये परी।
देखा, पहचान लिया मैंने।
प्राई, इसे प्राई को मैं हमेशा से ही परी पढ़ता था, तो इसका नाम परी रख दिया फिर। हाँ तो ये शुरू से प्राई ही। आपका स्किन कौन सी है? कोस्ट की स्किन कौन सी है? चाहे नहीं, शेरिफ है आपका? शेरिफ नहीं है। क्रिस भैया पे इतने अच्छे बंडल हैं और आपको कुछ नहीं दिया यार।
Do it again.
उनके सीसी से एक डंबल कह रहा हूँ, बंडल निकाल लेना।
No peeking. Out of here. Drop in a smoke.
अबे ये कैसे लेट हुआ है?
Night night. Reloading.
Multiple enemies mid.
Spike planted.
सॉरी को तारू बेबी तो मैं छुआ के।
One enemy remaining.
You made a mess of yourself.
ओहो,
Gun here.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
टड़ां, 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 टड़ां।
Go,
मेरे
go,
मेरे मेन पे टैक्टिवियर है, टैक्टिवियर।
go. Go, go, go.
आपको खरीदनी है वो?
झूठ बोल रही है।
कितने की दे रहा है तू अपने आईडी?
मैं आपको 5K की दे दूंगा, वैसे मैं 6K की सेट कर।
कौन सी स्किन है?
दे देना।
मैं आपको स्क्रीनशॉट भेजूंगा उसका।
ठीक है,
मैंने ऐड बनाया हुआ है उसमें।
कूल।
मैं फ्रेंड्स के लिए हमेशा डिस्काउंट रखता हूँ एक
Dropping smokes.
किसी
Reloading.
भी चीज़। और ये
Reloading. Who? This way. Take this. I'm out of here. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
अरे ये तो यहीं मर गए। क्या मूव है भाई ये तो।
Reloading.
Find their habits, good and bad.
कुछ ज़्यादा खास तो है नहीं आपका आपके मिकोई अकाउंट पे ज़्यादा अच्छी है बट आप चेक करो मैंने भेजा आपको
कहाँ भेजा है?
डीएम भेजा डिस्कॉर्ड पे देखो
देख रहे
बट उसमें बडीज भी हैं अच्छे और म्याऊ स्प्रे है भाई सबसे बेस्ट बट ये पीएचपी अकाउंट नहीं है
I got the spike. Enemy mid. No peeking.
WhatsApp पे तो जाती है अम्मी
Drop in spotted A. Spike planted. Go go go. There.
दो दिन बहुत अच्छे बहुत अच्छे दो दिन नहीं आई
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
छी 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 छी
छी सब गंदा है सब
कितना गंदा होगा मैंने
Drop in a smoke.
क्या है ये तेल घी खत्म देखा उसने देखा
नाइस रुक जा तेरी स्किन्स देखते हो अच्छा तो
Don't be spending too
मेज पंग
many
स्पेक्टर
months
आज
saving in the
एक्सपेक्टर रिवर घोस है
just as bad as underthinking.
शेरिफ है 3 वैंडल है 2 नाइस है एक बैटल पास और एक दोनों बैटल पास है
बस वाले पूरा पैसा ही नहीं रहा कभी नाइफ बाय कर लूं मैं
और भाई कोई मोटा नहीं ना बुढ़ा मोटा ना जवान मोटा ना लड़कियां मोटी
काश इसमें
अरे मोटी लड़कियां मोटी मोटी क्या कह रही है तो मेरी वाली लैंग्वेज में बात
Spike down B.
Denial active. I got the spike. Countermeasure broken.
Spike dropped. I got the spike. Spike dropped. I got the spike.
No peeking. Bye. I got the spike. No peeking. Coming through. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
Spike planted.
आप क्या कह रही थी इसमें काश इसमें क्या होता नाइफ होता ना बस नाइफ नहीं है और आउटलॉ भी नहीं है गार्डियन भी नहीं
Reloading.
है
Drop in a smoke. Gotta go. Right here. Here. Aw, thought to try harder.
परेशान
My
कर
ult's
दिया भाई
ready.
इसने
Match point.
Come on, friends. We're so close. It's basically over.
For you, hermanito.
बुलाओ यार शू को मैसेज करो फिर तुम भी लॉगिन करो सही
Last player
अरे
standing.
छी यार
Spike down A.
आपको जाना है
Last player standing.
गोल्ड फ्री से हूँ मैं तो
My ult is ready. Turn it all to dust.
This world purple. It's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
draw?
Embarrass them.
Transfer ready.
No peeking.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted.
No peeking. Watch out. Go, go, go.
I got the spike.
Spike planted.
Enemy's watcher expired.
Watch this.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Allah. Akbar Allah.
भाई प्लीज मार दे भाई जल्दी जा
भाई टट्टी आई यार नहीं रुकी जाएगी भाई प्लीज जल्दी कर ले भाई
Throwing.
throwing now खेल कौन सा था तू
खेलना कब चालू किया तूने
खेलना कब चालू किया हाँ तो हमारा बंदा भी 9 पे है भाई
Go, go, go.
कंपटीशन है क्या बता दे
आजा यार शू गेम तो खत्म है अब घी खत्म है अब इन लोगों का आजा यार
Drop in a smoke. Headshot.
Nowhere to run!
Here, catch. Saw that coming.
Nice
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
वो क्या शॉट मारा है
खत्म करो यार एक राउंड बच रहा है
कर रहा है भाई
शुरू कर दिया भाई हाँ यार खत्म करते हैं चलो
They don't have a single life worth saving.
फालतू में आ गया यार आप स्किन दो मुझे तभी जीतेंगे हम पता
Could
है
have a draw. Thanks.
I think we should save one round guys like this is a very crucial moment for our team
crucial
I like this tech
I'm out of here.
nobody's but nobody's
No.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike drop.
I got the spike.
हेलीकॉप्टर हेलीकॉप्टर आ रहा है
No peeking. Plant the spike. Reloading. Spike planted.
भाई रूट को कवर दो गाइस
रूट राइट पे देख रहा हूं ऊपर देख ले भाई
कोई ना ब्रो तू खेल 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 आए राइट में राइट क्लोज है
Last player standing.
कुछ नहीं मार दिया
लेट्स गो क्लोज
मुझे फुट पे खेलना था बट उसने ब्लाइंड दे दिया तो मुझे फुट नहीं आया फुटी नहीं आया कोई फुटी अबे मुझे लगा ये लोग रूट कैसे बोल रहे हैं मैंने इनको मेरा नाम कैसे पता फिर मुझे लगा मेरा तो नाम ही बोलते हैं यार ट्रू है यार अब मुझे लगता है हमें
तू अपने ऊपर ध्यान नहीं दे रहा तेरे पास कोई रेगुलर काम नहीं है भाई ये सारी दिक्कत है
तुम स्ट्रेट बता रहे हो भाई
हमारे काम की दिक्कत नहीं बोली हमने
guys we can buy now we have a buy round
हमने नहीं बोल
let's buy and we push A and 2 go here 1 go here and 1 see here and I'll sit here
oh
okay
Let's go.
should I go for flank side? Yeah, मैं
No,
आपके
no,
साथ
no.
हूँ.
मेरे साथ
Alright,
आता
alright,
हूँ.
alright.
No peeking.
Wait, alt point दे alt point.
Okay. Oh
अरे बिना तो खेलना रहता को.
Countermeasure broken.
Guys, I think we should retreat.
अरे स्पाइक ले जाओ यार. Shit. छोड़ो. Smokes.
Not ready yet. Drop in a smoke.
ऊपर से आ सकता है.
Like I never left.
एक मिनट है. आएगा तेरे सामने आएगा. राइट वाला देख.
लेफ्ट बाइक.
98 बुलेट है भाई.
One enemy
Enemy
remaining.
killed. My ult's ready. What's this?
कोई ना भाई. एंटी. ये भाई अपनी पता नहीं टीम में कौन आ जाते भाई.
अरे यार.
डिफेंडिंग से तो भाई 9 किल पे बैठा है. पता नहीं कौन है.
निकल जाता भाई.
I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
I need a drop.
I'm out of here.
Thanks.
Guys, listen to my call, okay? Just push all, okay? All, okay? Keep on entering. Just enter.
Okay, sir.
Just enter.
Come, go. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Smokes.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
The hunt begins.
प्लान कर लिया.
Nowhere to run.
Gotta go.
Last player standing.
अरे
Spike down A.
तो था भी नहीं मैं.
Go.
निकाल सकता है. अबे नहीं यार.
भाई मैं ना तो
रोज है.
Don't get stabbed.
मैंने मजाक में यहाँ चैट में लिखा था देखो. Throwing now till 10 rounds.
सुनो भाई,
तो मुझे लगता है
तुमसे नहीं होने वाला तुमसे. मैं सबसे हमको मिड घुसते थे.
अरे यार अब मैं
हम मिड से खेलते थे. मिड से खेलते. हो जाएगा.
अब मैं लर्न करता हूँ स्प्लिट पिक्स.
मिड कंट्रोल ले लो. आ जाएगा इजी गेम.
पुश हो रहा है इधर.
No peeking.
आ रहा है इधर.
Night.
दो वन शॉट है.
चलो मार सकते तुम.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
मत. रुक भाई. कॉल सुनो भाई. मैं आईजे लूं. इधर प्लान करने का है.
Spike planted.
कहाँ है ये? मोस्टली आता तो फ्लैंक है.
भाई
नाइस
अरे गिर गया यार. मैं गिर गया यार.
भाई रिपोर्ट करो.
रिपोर्ट करो भाई.
भाई गिर के कूदा था. गिर गया.
Joke's over. You're dead.
किधर किधर
Anchor destroyed.
मेन
नहीं ये झूठ बोल रहा है
यहाँ पे नहीं है ना ऐसे करने वाला
ऊपर
जी जी
इकरा गो बना दो
लो फाइनली
Attackers win.
चलो मैं जा रही
Guys, it
बाय
was
बाय
nice playing with you, except Prince.
कल मिलेंगे कल
प्रिंस
सायोनारा
क्या नाम है भाई उसका प्रिंस सायोनारा सायोनारा जाने जाने मतलब जाने बाय जाने मतलब बाय